His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moon motes. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here. Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light. My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
What we did might feel an evil thing, I know. But if Minsk was not saved from the cult, was used to hurt those who only meant to help him, I think that ending Minsk might have been a way of saving Minsk too.
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains of service. Shadowheart did not let her. I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered. But I know that they were proud, in the end.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice. Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them. Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it. Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them. Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
Moving ahead. It is no small thing to slay one's life-bringers. Shadowheart did what was right, not what was easy. I need a moment for the two
I'm so
of
glad
us.
Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this. But at least now, she can start. Free of Shah. I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
What Shadowheart did for her parents was a profound act of love. Her courage is... well, it's quite something to behold.
Shadowheart's parents are at peace. And so she, it seems.
Shadowheart's memories will be a heavy load for her to carry. But her suffering is over, and so is her parents'. I hope she finds comfort in that.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand. I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl. It's been a long time since I've shed a tear. I don't even know how long. We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful. 섀도하트. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, 섀도하트 still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
They talked to the Githyanki to learn about the astral prison. Looks like it went on for days.
huge, polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Watch your elders and learn.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desire.
Can't give up now. All right. What now?
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel its loss all the same. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. You feel the presence of something ancient and unknowable. It has taken notice of you. It seems to be intrigued by you. Where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you to choose from. Words and symbols flurry past. Years of reading by candlelight dulled your eyesight but sharpened your mind. Your knowledge lights up even the murkiest of mysteries. The memory fades away, yet it leaves its mark on your mind. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
I wonder what the next move is. Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others. You feel a presence, dark and ancient. You escape across the rooftops of Baldur's Gate with the sure-footedness of a cat. The jingle of stolen gold and the fading cries of the city watch are music to your ears. The memory fades away, yet you feel its influence linger in your body. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated. On either side, your ranks start to buckle under the enemy onslaught. You unleash a battle cry and push back, rallying the troops. The memory fades away, yet you feel its influence linger in your body. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated. What's next, I wonder?
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one that was used to wrest your memories from you. prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged. Now something. Memories, experiences, skills. On either side, your ranks start to buckle under the enemy onslaught. You unleash a battle cry and push back, rallying the troops. The memory fades away, yet you feel its influence linger in your body. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one stopped me yet. Don't waste a step. Nothing important is ever easy. Swift as my feet can carry me. for a dull moment. Can't slow down. Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's inside? Sounds like there's gold inside. Their proceeds? Oh, please. Light on my feet.
Isn't a crime.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lauren Gortash should have his own column. Never mind Justin.
Excuse me, sir. Could you spare a little gold? 9, 10.
Swish it.
There it
House cashier.
Myself.
Why, you? What in shitting shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But, on the other hand, the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date. And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose, because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Maybe you still need to
My
crack
prayers
skulls.
weren't much
Funny
bloody
money in the
use.
end, anyway.
Best drama working in a bloody festival.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
What now? Hardly a challenge.
What do you think you're... Go on. What bloody difference does it make?
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this case.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull.
Mum used to tell me about
Rather working in a bloody festival.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use. If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Just breathe.
Let's crack it open. Yes, let's.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Maybe he still needs a cracked skull. Less drama working in a bloody festival.
Shift next year's interest to this year.
I'd known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself. Mum used to tell me about.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages. Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
Use.
If not over, then...
Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure. Lead on.
These ledges are never going to balance.
Never a dull moment.
Have to keep going.
You seem to know a good deal about to raise awareness.
Everything, really. What if I do find a point on it?
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion. Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares.
A long way to go still.
Must stay very
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistress, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistress, wherever she may be.
The first step is difficult, of course. Minsk could throw you in, if you prefer.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistress again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. You have more faith in her than even I did. Understandable, though, when you have not loved her as deeply, or known the depths of her affections. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wondered what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. but we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
The Karsite weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me. I knew it was powerful, of course, but I could hardly analyze something trapped within my own body. Let me assure you, Karsite weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half-forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you? Gods, it's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do. All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistress.
Whatever you want with this idol, I prefer we make it quick. Not sure I'm comfortable catching Mistress' eye, even if it is made of stone.
Mistress, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards, and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
Trust me. It'll take a lot more than a few gold pieces and some fervent thoughts to convince Mistra to break her silence. On my account, at least. Commune with her as you see fit. I've no wish to stand between you and any inspiration she might deign to offer.
amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing. Show reverence before your deity and open your soul to their divine power. The Mistress of Magic blesses you with an enhanced attunement to the weave. Praise her.
If not over, then through.
Seluna, had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
Feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace. See an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. An altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. His unseeing eyes are a testament to the lawful life he lived and what it cost him. Make a sacrifice out of your own pocket, and you may yet be blessed.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
With haste. Bet I can crack that open.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot. What's in here? Camaraderie, adventure, violence. Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
No time to dally.
Well, so much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
Whoa. That metal monster don't look so big now.
Still no symptoms.
No sign of tentacles so far.
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
That I can relate to.
Burst in my heart.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistress, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it. As you wish.
The devil's stench lingers, but Will is yet a champion of the people. I had hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man. I couldn't be prouder. Gods, can it be? The man who raised the city's walls became an Illithid.
You both know you owe your lives to me. I am not fallen. I am risen.
We must make this a secret we carry beyond the grave. No name is more sacred to the city than Balduran's. Not even mine. When people think his name or see his likeness, they must imagine a hero, not a horror.
How misguided you are.
How's your ship? Found anything interesting in today's bullshit,
So are its people! We must cleanse thee! Pharaoh, if the goddess have failed.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
A cloth of painted flesh. No. This is a cut of clown loin bone.
Candlehallow's tombstones. Candlehallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
Afternoon.
Breathe deep and move.
Something over there.
Door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced, none shall escape."
Have seen everything.
Flaming fists this way.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the dread Lord's trial.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harper Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence. And you, man of stone, as you stood a statue, a helpless ornament. Your city warped, changed, became ripe for the plucking.
Saravok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
The history they share may be long gone, but the threat of violence between them is as fresh as newly spilled blood. Neither party will let the other walk out of here alive.
What purpose do you have in bringing these heretics to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
Simple. We beat him about the brow and butt until he was dead.
Sarevok once fancied himself Baal's chosen, until we put him in his place. Feel no shame for forgetting him. History shall do the same.
These two have long meddled in my affairs, and my father's.
You get to my age, you have already done everything. Be my guest.
We have already smashed Sarevok's soul from his body once. Boo says it is your turn.
And so, the Harper and the idiot Ranger raised their weapons against Sarevok once more. Your hubris will be your undoing, as it was once mine. Only this time, you will fall, and Baal will have his offering by my hand.
I go hunting.
I will not tolerate impudence. This place shall be brave.
Steel spell or sweaty embrace. Minsk has you now.
This room will be thy resting place.
breaks the bones.
Fading fast. I need healing. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts!
Still alive, so that's progress. No one back.
My boots craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
I'm ready.
Very well.
Citizen! Get me out of here! Citizen! Thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
With a flick of the wrist.
Get here and free me at once! Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I... put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now. After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round. You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Mind who you call history, Holyphant?
The wrinkled orb is correct. Boo remembers the stench of the temple still.
Very good. Now, let's talk and find that temple.
Looks like a trap there.
Afternoon.
But that's twice what you just said. And then what happens? Nothing good.
find a way forward. At the ready. Time to press ahead.
Looks like an ambush.
Quickly.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel! Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing? But you should tremble all the same!
The only way out is through. Can't slow down.
What should I do? On my way.
Into battle.
use a smite. That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Nothing will stand in my way. Light on my feet.
Move.
Blades bared.
Butt kicking, for goodness! Who is napping? So die in silence, evil!
On my way.
On I go.
By your command.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. Charge! But charge quietly.
It's easy these days. These boots have seen everything.
For the fallen. can still move fast when I need to.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts. Says Boo. Even a dull blade will break your bones.
At the ready.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
To glory, or glorious death!
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Minsk plants his boot, goodness grows.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Too open. We might as well bare our buttocks to every archer within a mile.
From their passage. Not like that at all.
Open up.
The great dribbles will dribble no more. Well, a little more.
The question is, where is the rest of him?
The corpse has...
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
And, well, in it. If not over, then through.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Stone seals this chamber against the world.
This is a foul place. Better buried. Already Boo is bristling, and not from the cold.
I confess that the last time I came here, I thought it would be my tomb. You can see why.
The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe. Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Human. A common pelt. Though yours has a rather appealing smell.
All darkness and anger, gripping the skull and hammer, hammer, hammer. Gore on the wall, pulp on the hands. Head all gone. Yes, yes,
I killed him. I killed them all.
I'm rather hoping your skin remains intact, until I slice it up for stitching at least.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly the throat, but was she not toying with the victim? Why begin with a death blow? A properly...
Look on this corpse as you would look on perfection. The curve of laceration. Refined. Beautiful.
Few mutilate with Orin's skill. Her craft is exquisite. It is a rare honor to see her work. Relish it.
What's in here?
The corpse remains silent. Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
The altar. You must distract her.
Truly, Lady Orin's kills are something to behold.
Orin is wasteful in her slaughter, undisciplined.
You would dare criticize
a stranger. Delectable, yes. I wonder, how would your flesh feel slithering down my gullet? Succulent. Ha! Tender.
Saravok, purged at last. I do not see why the Dreadlord kept such a fossil around so long. Yes, at your stature, with your constitution. An ounce of Hezro bile, 2 spoons of wyvern blood, and a corpse flower's nectar. That would do.
His nasty little spies.
My faith will guide me.
give up now. Have to keep going.
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling into his sanctum with the tyrant unpulped. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Cheek, evil! So Boo might bite this one also!
Another fight. Let's go.
queen, and heir of murder. Take our strength. Tormentor.
Easy these days. Worth the cost.
stalker of Gehenna's wastes. Take our zeal. Take our blood.
Shall have to go, mighty. Villainous face, meet virtuous fist.
Still on my feet.
Take you.
The flaying queen, an heir of murder. Take our strength!
My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
No choice but to keep going.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen. A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
Another stone.
Who is enjoying this chasing of chosen? Let us find the last, so he might take another trophy.
Find Gortash and take his nether stone.
be on my way.
What is this foul place? Oh, you came for me. Thank you. I feared Orin's accursed smile would be the very last sight I beheld. Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baal there once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you.
Well, you and a certain miniature giant space hamster. But mostly you, true.
And now it is Gortash's turn. We'll need his stone to finish this. However you plan to acquire it. So let us go pay Lord Liar a visit.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this. Once and for all.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashiman winter.
Seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Always room for more?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Helena Anchev, daughter of Saravok, mother of Orin. Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first. I wanted to be Val's chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was close, my hand around her throat. I failed. No, she worshipped him, loved him, Alders Gate, Brandon District.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
The corpse does not respond.
Anything of use?
Her screams. So loud. Should have cut them off. Squeezed harder. Still, she is silent now.
That pretty skin of Orin's all melted to nothing. Unflayed, untreated. What a waste.
To let such a weakling leave unharmed. But it is Baal's decree. I will not defy him. So messy. All you needed was a drop of Adabile. That would have done for Orin.
To do with haste. Head.
they swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Turn back. We must have all the netherstones before we approach the brain.
What's up for discussion? How much farther can I go?
We swallow, we contain.
Where do I go from here? Breathe deep and move. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step. Let's see what this does. Wish I had a bag of holding. One day I'll catch a break.
You are not ready. You need all the stones before we can proceed.
slow down.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. The possibilities are endless. One foot in front of the other. What do you do now?
I know, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
The blight that was Orin has been purged from the world. And we have another Netherstone also. A significant step towards stopping this evil, once and for all. Just my pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited away like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal. Which has got to be picking them up.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant...
I should speak up.
You never leave them behind. Chisel, hammer, trowel.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
This body, a sacrifice or some kind of display.
A bloody leg. From a bloody awful clown, no doubt.
Moving in.
See the city.
You're going
Up
to
on the
hire
hill.
all the refugees. Just like that.
At me and said, Kratos is me.
Sorry, you have red caps working
Very well.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treato. It'll make it better. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained free.
As crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
At least things have stayed interesting.
He was simply in denial.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave. As much fun as you and I would have on the road, alas, no. I think we both know that you're destined for greater things. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all. Thank you for finding dribbles, darling. Be sure you don't forget me, hmm?
Tom.
Fire, Chucky.
For real.
Fire, Chucky.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Pressure steady. Are we at?
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle ඵελոգիր always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, ඵελոգիր's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his custom. Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste? Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Maintenance. Can't afford a failure on a critical part. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady it. Can't afford a failure. Pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Another friend of ඵαλγίρ? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then? Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Stepping softly.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
I will ascend.
Time for a cuddle.
Onward. My path be true.
Yes, here.
Can't give up.
Don't waste a step.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. How much farther can I go?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You've convinced them.
Blacket's will be done. This'll do. Objective noted.
Flower and gloom as I read.
Scared. Why would we get off?
I won't listen to it, kid. We've got you. Can you tell us what happened?
Lost. I was following a kitty.
His blood.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Let's be quick.
Blacket's will be done. Proceeding.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Miscreants creeping around. Seems like death itself.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one. Oh, she's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city. I'm going to join her there when the gates open. We're all doing our bit. Better than sitting around waiting for the gates to open. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything. Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole. Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
What am I supposed to do then, miscreant? You are.
Do you think we could swim into the upper sea? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how clever they were.
Just look the other way,
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected. My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute. I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured and transported to the prison in which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed in the Underdark. I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate. Once my report is completed, I will return to my usual work in the Underdark. There, at least, I may yet produce worthwhile results. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
Must remember, it's
Is there anything I can do for you, friend? If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on.
Extremely attractive. Very well.
I wonder what the
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you? A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them. I assure you, we are as well provisioned an institution as any other you'll find in this city. We simply prefer to keep our wealth away from areas of study. One must stay humble in order to achieve true academic rigor. Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course. Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the Society circles in recent months. You are no doubt aware that citizens of the Underdark are held in great suspicion by those who live above ground. Many believe us to be evil. The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions. In the literal sense, I will need to induce the egg to hatch via the application of certain currents to the creature inside. Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Patarian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral tissue. Assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most. A series of moral imperatives bestowed by the great dragon deity, Bahamut. In my years of study, they're the closest I've found to moral perfection. Only under such rigorous goodness will the subject stand a chance of being cured. My findings could change the perception of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come. If the child remains evil after the experiment is concluded, it will be destroyed. Such is the fate of all you specimens. Now, I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg? Then I will source another subject, and the experiment will be completed without your involvement. Progress may be delayed, but I assure you, it can never be stopped. I heard laughter this morning. Still can't get used to that.
At the ready.
Me to death?
Right. Safest place in the city, too.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse. Well, the feeling is decidedly mutual. Her wares are a poor imitation of the clothing I have on offer here. If she would just accept my offer to work here, like Father wanted, we could resolve all this bad blood. But no, too proud. Very good, ma'am.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
Patient citizen, or else.
Hard times.
Baldur's Gate. No, he mostly avoids that topic.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Park's no place for a stroll anymore. More likely to find a muggin than a picnic these days.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. She has a tadpole.
Or perhaps you'll find something bloodier. The Absolute's warriors are at work, just beyond here. You'd be wise to not interfere, sister. Not so loud! You and I might have an understanding, but that doesn't go for everyone. Plenty of my comrades still serve the old order. Now hop along. When the time's right, the Absolute will tell us to act. Until then, we've got to play it natural. In her name.
Sparky! Sparky! Oh, we need to go home for tea. Ugh, he won't listen, and he's too fast to catch. Stupid dog. I tried already, but I've only got little legs. Say, you're tall. Maybe you'd have better luck. Good luck. He's the fastest dog in the world.
I want to have a word.
Run, 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 run! Oh, friend. Hello. Because running is brilliant. Stop running? But then I won't be running anymore. Stop running to run better. Okay. See you later. Home, 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 home.
Joy in stone, compliments of stony and bony.
End of the world that these young folks have no...
Aye, well met, citizen. Oh, I mean fellow citizen, I guess. Sorry, not used to retirement.
Sorry, pal. Table here's reserved for retired fists only. Veteran perk, you understand.
Don't listen to Vistra. She talks big for a short old dwarf. Those good old days weren't all rosy.
Fist these days can't take a piss without a steel watcher helping them aim. It's pathetic.
More for me? There's figures hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. I claim you, little lamb, for Baal. Let this murder be his sacrament.
On the move.
Out of this, Captain. Do not forget whom you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling fallen. Only Tyrant remains. Kill him. You have a place in my grand design.
The brain seized control with the smallest of efforts. Its power must not be underestimated.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Bloody hell! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
One day I'll catch a break.
I agree.
Chisel, hammer, trowel.
If he doesn't come back,
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? Crime and chaos.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Be welcome, citizen.
Be safe.
City of crime.
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are. Guests came for a party. Never left, though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't want to know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
More for me?
So, Astarian, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic. Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
I have something to ask.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarian? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin. It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Kasador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare. Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest. It's written in archaic Kozikuran, a rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace. Cazador strictly forbade us from learning the language.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet. The inscription on this bust reads Mordok Solanmir. One of Cazador's ancestors, perhaps? Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Here goes nothing. What's that? That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
There's necrotic magic at work here.
What a day. On tippy toes. What in the hell's is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Kazadour appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good. I know this Kozaku. It's the same dusty old language on the ballroom door. Let's go.
Light on my feet.
Behold! One of Kazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased. So this is it. I'm home. 2 centuries walking these halls, and I've never once seen the ballroom door locked. Kazadour doesn't want anything going wrong tonight. If my dear siblings were right, Kazadour's hiding somewhere below the palace. After so many years, I would have spotted any secret tunnels out here. If Kazadour's hiding anywhere, it'll be behind the huge locked doors covered in secret writing. We need to unlock the ballroom door, which we can't do without a key. Our dear kennel master Godi will be lurking downstairs with one. I doubt he'll want to share, though. He's Kazadour's skeletal right hand. He kept us in line when Master didn't feel like torturing us himself. If Kazadour's going to trust anyone to lock the doors behind him, it'd be that rattling old carcass. Godi kept us in kennels downstairs. The Master ruled everywhere else, but they were his domain. Oh no, it's much worse than that. They're fanatics. Here of their own free will and utterly devoted to Kazadour. Each one came to our door and begged to be given his eternal gift. They're sure he'll turn them if they serve him well enough. He'd almost feel sorry for the poor deluded souls. But they're idiots who brought this upon themselves, so don't. It does feel strange. Breaking into your own home. Especially if murder's on your mind. Then again, this is hardly the strangest thing we've done together. Although it could be the most satisfying.
Prime spot for an ambush.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Godey, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godey. Oh, no. No, no, no. Godey is not worried by your threats. Godey has seen so much worse than you.
Oh, things have changed, Godey. We might surprise you.
I doubt it, little one. Come. Let's hear you scream one last time.
Those words engraved on the ring, they're Kozakura. Same as in that dictionary.
At least things have stayed interesting. How much farther can I go? Something's on my mind.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
May we be worthy of you. The wolves will not obey. Alpha, make them hear you.
Everything must be clean.
remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
On my way.
For peace. gods are watching me.
Yes, please. Let's hope for gold.
your years living in the palace, this is the first time you've ever seen this antiquated elevator. This was Cazador's private wing. No one was ever permitted in here but him, and the poor souls you brought him to feed on. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me. Kill him. That monster. You can't. It's not possible. His staff. It controls everything. But he never sets it down. You'll never get it. The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us? I don't know. I just don't want to die. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Let's move.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Kazadour was capable of. He's played us for such fools. And not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose. It should be. I don't want to be like them. They're pathetic. Horrible. Don't hate me. I just did what I had to. I swear. I did what I had to.
These boots have seen everything.
Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you! I'm hungry. Starved. And it's all because of him! Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh. I suppose there's a good chance they will. What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. Feral. They'd attack any mortal on sight. All these people were ruined because of me.
Parents? You've seen my parents? I don't think I'll ever be able to go home. Not like this. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow. Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again. In here. Red and bright.
I'll give it a shot. Moving ahead.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant!
Ecce Dominus!
Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger. Near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
We'll do it my way.
Victory awaits. No time to waste. Can't afford to let up. Moving.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No healing soup for you. Wake up! Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust, and I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. But I need your help. These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above to join this.